Hey everyone! I had to finally be starting this game. I wanted to play Metal Gear Solid 2 for a bit, but I had to play the first one first. I say had to as if it was some terrible obligation and not like a thoroughly phenomenal game. Yeah. Yeah, they knew what they were fucking doing at this point. Sickest opening imaginable. Now, you may have noticed on the title screen, this is technically the Substance version of the game, which is largely the same. There were a few tiny tweaks I hear, but nothing major. Not nearly as big a difference as original Metal Gear Solid 3 versus Subsistence at any rate. They completely changed the camera on that one, but here's largely the same game with some extras, including this fuck, I forgot the word I was going to use. This interesting skateboarding option. It's actually a demo for it's actually technically a demo for another game, but you play as Snake and skateboard on like Snake or Ryan rather, and then skateboard on like locales from this game. It's very silly. I'm not gonna play it because I actually tried it before. I was fucking terrible at it. It kind of feels like worse Tony Hawk, which is more or less what you'd expect from this time period. But we're just gonna get right into it. Yeah, exactly. Nothing of substance change. Another change they make is that they actually do let you select to just let you skip to just the plant part of the game, or just do tanker if you really want to. I'm doing tanker plant. That's the whole game. Oh. Do normal difficulty because stick with the default here. So y'all might or might not know that I did play Metal Gear Solid 1 recently. Prepare for this. I had played a chunk of that game before. I've never touched this one, though I know things about it because people have talked about it a lot.
2 years ago, we had classified intelligence that a new type of Metal Gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
It's also worth noting that, unlike previously, this is not emulated. I am playing this on my actual PS2. So we won't have to worry about, like, accuracy issues or anything like that. Or missing features. Normally I'd say that tossing a cigarette like that is a bad idea, but could Hudson Ritter really get any grosser than it already is? I think not. Oh, yeah.
Our boy is right on schedule.
Look at this fucker bit. Ugh.
He'll know soon enough.
I'm glad they immediately let you know that fucker is back.
This is Snake. Do you read
Yeah.
my gun?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it's sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow
Really?
Moses?
That's
All
right.
Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
That's a pretty funny turn for things to
mission
take after the
objective is
first.
to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake? Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please. I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What?
Oh boy.
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U.
Yeah, this just got more serious already, huh? We haven't even started playing yet.
Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
He wasn't Russian, but just so you knew he was Russian, they put on the fucking hat.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. Ka-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the Ka-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
I've heard of that place. So, first step, hit on the person who saves our game.
You want to save, Snake? Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
Otacon's adorable. You know that. We all know that. Alright. So we've got... There's new moves on the table this time. And we've got rolling, we've got... In addition to our crawling, we can climb stuff now. A chaff grenade. Those tend to come in handy. Even drop down and hang from stuff. Still Metal Gear Solid, but there's a lot of new tricks to it. That doesn't seem like it's opening. A move is the question. So. Right, the stamina bar by hanging from the ledge. Oh, I didn't even know that was a mechanic. Oh.
Snake, you need to get to the bridge on the top level of the infrastructure. First, find a door that leads into the tanker's interior and infiltrate the ship.
Alright. Nothing.
Oh.
I never professed to be good at Metal Gear.
Over there.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Increase defenses on the half-deck door area. Ensure that the intruder does not gain access to the ship.
These doors don't feel like opening so far. I don't know what the stamina bar even is. I haven't seen it.
Who's there? I got him. Send reinforcements. Who is that?
Oh, we're off to a great start, aren't we? No, this is my first time. And just like AIM, this is my first time playing through, so yeah. I am actually pretty new to this series, despite my time around the gaming world. Which is why you won't really see me knowing what to do.
Increase security. Understood. Increase defenses on the half-deck door area. Ensure that the intruder does not gain access to the ship.
Yeah.
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go.
Alright.
If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the handle. Make sure you keep doing it until the door's open.
Okay. I don't know how long this dude's gonna stay asleep, so. Alright, I'm in.
Enemy intruder sighted.
Come on, really? Yeah, my famous is forget the controls technique. That's exciting.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Search team to Deck A, port side.
I think I'm hearing someone snoring. This is another cool new thing you can do in this game. Not only can you choke... I mean, I think choking was in the first, I forget. You can yeah, and I'm pretty sure dragging their bodies around might have been new, though. And you sometimes get stuff when you do, so... Leave him in the bathroom so he's left found. At least until someone goes to take a shit, but who knows when that will be. I'm sure all these operatives went before they got here. I like the music here. It's cool. Secret Agent A.
Time to save?
Yep. Incredibly funny that the date on my PS2 was extremely wrong.
Okay.
I should fix
The
that
saying
something.
that goes, even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps. The lesson is, don't be greedy. The fish that belonged to a family called the Deeps died from overfeeding, and so did a bird that got high on something, probably fermented fruit.
Okay, if you say so.
He's trying so hard.
Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for more items. Remember the Deep family's fish.
He is trying so hard. Sort of thing's always useful. Huh. If the case things go south.
Raven?
Does look a bit Vulcan Raven over there. This fucking video game, man. USP, what the hell? Yeah, the pressure button thing is part of the reason I wanted to play this on hardware. Funny. You there. Did I put this guy, like, back in the locker? Let someone else discover that. There's someone waiting, like, right on the other side of the door. Not facing the door, but... So they could be on a... Best way to handle that probably would be to just choke them the fuck out. Yeah, that's probably fine.
What was that?
If you can stop them from calling for backup, then they won't get to a full alert. Very useful. And see where that guy's looking, so careful about when I drop. If perfect. All right. You can shoot them off. I looked through before I started playing. I did look through the little list of like actions, and that's in one of the menus. It tells you a lot of the little tricks you can do. And they do mention that if you shoot the radio, they can't call for backup. So that is in this game, which is very cool. Really, this game just overall seemed like a real cool improvement on the first game. Like, I feel like this game, and the story gets talked about a lot more than the gameplay, but these games are cool as hell to play. We're all under that, possibly. Roll there, but that little snafu worked out. Question is, where am I going next? Even lower, perhaps? Or is there a way down here? Yeah, this seems good. Alright. Reminds me of that, like people do, like, from time to time, they used to, not as much anymore, they used to try and push the whole game, they're just, you should probably make movies thing for, like, Kojima games, and that's ridiculous. He makes the most vast video games out there, he just also has, like, movie-style narratives and cutscenes in them. I might just trank that dude when he comes back around just to, Yeah, like, Metal Gear Solid 4 is, like, the one that's most kind of infamous for cutscenes, and even that's just, like, you know... It had a lot to wrap up, I assume, like, But even then, it was only that one, like... Don't know what the USP is. Slightly worried it's something I should have grabbed at some point, but we'll live. He doesn't come around this way. Alright. Down the stairs? No. Really?
Enemy sight.
On. Looks like he didn't get the full call off. So.
We've lost contact with the engine room. Backup unit, check it out.
Really, it's not the wake up that bothers me, more than I'm not always sure how to get the choke versus the throw. I think it just depends on being behind them, but...
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Oh, he's coming this way, isn't he?
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Assigning more personnel to the starboard entrance to the engine room.
Be in here for... Yeah, I think one of me... I think you have to not touch the analog stick to get the... Looks like you can't see the radar. Let's...
This reminds me of when we first met.
I was the one inside the locker that time. We're equal now, huh?
Not unless I wet my pants.
That's a low blow, Snake. Oh, you need to save? Just a second. Another Chinese proverb.
Boy.
Those who look to the heavens prosper. Those who defy it are no more. Do you know this one? The meaning here is... Hold on a sec. That you can only survive as long as you're a part of the natural order of things. You remember pre-ripped jeans?
What?
Manufacturers thought that just because people loved old, broken-in jeans, they would want to buy new jeans that looked old. So they purposefully...
What do jeans have to do with nature and order?
Denim should fray and rip on its own, naturally, right? Some designers tried to go against that, and no one bought them. The earnings report from that fiscal year is enough of a proof.
Earnings?
That feels like someone had a very specific complaint they wanted to air out. Yeah, went out there. Thought I heard something. Well, guys, do I risk it for the biscuit? Game more Yellowton than I remember. My capture card's a little funky sometimes. It actually looks a little different than it does on my monitor that I'm playing on, so it's possible.
Back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
What?
Look at the walls on both sides of the hall.
I see something. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly.
Oh, boy.
Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But your M9's knockout rounds won't work. Find a gun somewhere.
That's worrying. Most likely that's the USP that the game seems to be interested in me getting.
There's somebody there. Huh?
Oh, right. That's glass, huh?
It's the enemy.
What's going on? Respond. We've lost contact with Control Lounge. Backup unit, check it out.
Backup unit's probably coming in. Under these stairs?
Encountered the enemy. Requesting backup.
Damn it, damn it, damn it. Well, that's about as bad as it gets, huh? Don't have a gun, huh? Back to the starboard side of the engine room.
Snake, are you bleeding? If your life gauge is down to the point where it's red, the bleeding won't stop. As long as you're bleeding, your life gauge will keep dropping gradually. Besides that, the bloodstains could put the enemy
Oh,
on
that
your
sounds
trail.
great.
The only way to stop the bleeding for good is to let your body recover until the life gauge is green. Rations are the best way to do that. Try to crouch down or assume crawl position and stay still while you're bleeding.
Huh.
Your life will recover bit by bit. I'd recommend that you stay in hiding until the bleeding stops, if possible.
An interesting mechanic. That thing. Get out of this area. Backtrack a bit, see gun that the game seems very interested in me having. If I can remember how to get outside.
Oh. An intruder.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood.
Wait.
Assigning more personnel to the starboard entrance to the engine room.
Who's there? Who's that? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit. Huh?
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All other units, remain in your positions.
Wrong button. Yeah, this might be it, guys. Luckily, my tactical action rolls will save the day. Thought I had one of those. Seriously, where the fuck do I get a gun? I am 9, but I can only tranquilize with that.
Return to your positions. Increase security.
Snake, go to the bridge first and find out where this ship is headed. The bridge is on the top level. Go up.
Okay, guess that's that then. Let's take it to the bridge, yeah. That's not good.
I hit him. I need some backup here. Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All other units, remain in positions.
This might be GG. Yep.
Stop kidding around. Snake?
I might load my last save, because I feel like wherever I'm going to be put, if I closer to my goal. Crazy how much Snake-specific Easter eggs are, considering you spend a scrupulous Fingor. I think I saved in the locker, so... Good room. I gotta get... From here, I gotta get to the bridge. Put it at the beginning of the room. That takes me to the entrance to the engine room. Head back up again. Oh, you know what? That's where. This passage is where all the fucking flies are. Too bad I can't really hide him. Another ration. I don't remember the button to like peek around corners. I feel like that's throwing me off. I know you can, but... Shit. Brother, this guy stinks, right? Oh, I remember now. I did glance at the manual before playing this. You know, I'm one of those guys. You just wanna hold the shoulder button in whatever direction you want to peek in. Oh.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Alright, so they're on caution, but they're not actually after me. Able to get out of there. Wrong door, right? Just my luck. The thing I find interesting about these games, like games, or this game at least, is like, obviously it's, you know, fully 3D and very technological game for its time. Still makes a lot of use of like top-down views. Very much still in the line of like the 2D games this series started from. That's about as bad as it gets. Oh, hi. Didn't they actually like change the camera between 3 and 3 subsistence pretty drastically? I know there was some change in that department.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Search team to deck C. Secure the stairs.
The camera, remember how those work. Still access data camera subsistence designate. I feel like games these days could stand to play with these more kind of gamey camera angles. Man, really? The locker.
Return to your positions. Increase security.
And what I was actually trying to do is, I know there's a way to like shake out bodies to like sometimes get stuff from them, but I'm never quite sure how to do that. I think you really do just kind of pick them up and put them back. Stop blocking that stairway. So. Yeah, this is my actual system. I knew there was some use of like pressure sensitive buttons in this game, so. Want to make sure I had access to that. Alright, so caution is down. I wonder what that'll mean. Trying to sniff through this area. That changes his route. That's good. A lot more freedom here now. Oh, more close, I'm guessing.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it.
Oh, there was a different thing about shooting a fire extinguisher. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Hell yeah, baby. Now we're really playing Metal Gear. Scratch. Sleep on the job. Ah, shit. Caution probably going up. I could have. I think I might have like literally bumped into him though. That I did not realize they were gunning straight for me. I do like they like wall splat people. Here's the kitchen. Whee! That's pretty funny.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
I'm gonna reload my save again. There's something I'm not liking about my current situation. Like, where the hell do I get a gun? Like, I'm mostly just worried about that in case I need to actually get into the engine. They also want you to go to the bridge first. I feel like I'm missing something obvious. Besides being bad at the game. That's separate. You have a gun. I mean, it doesn't... Otacon said as much. That doesn't work on, like... the sensor for the explosives, because it's just tranq darts. They can't actually break the sensor with it. God, right up tilt would help a lot.
So, you've got rations now. These are military food supplies and allow you to recover some life with use. If it is equipped in advance, the ration will automatically be used and life will be regained when you receive damage. You can select it in the window and push the confirmation button to use the item on the spot. Rations were designed to be carried and eaten on the field. They're all about functionality and calories. They use special freeze-drying methods developed by the NROC. They're compact, portable, and last for weeks.
Snake knows this, but he likes hearing Otacon talk. Exactly. What else he has to say? I'm curious.
Snake, go to the bridge first and find out where this ship is headed. The bridge is on the top level. Go up.
Freeze. No!
Take a nap, idiot. You were already kind of enjoying one. I'm gonna keep an eye on that second guy and then figure out the strategy. That was not the strategy. Oh, come on. He just whiffed the grab.
Enemy sight.
Oh, he just ducks it if he actually is seeing you.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Well, everything's terrible now. Like, all play out of Vita. Hey, Vita means life. Don't let anyone take that away from you. I don't remember anything that's been over a decade. I'm not really expecting help. I'm just trying to make my own sense of things. Slip in here until the heat comes off a bit.
Understood. Search team to deck C. Secure the stairs.
This reminds me of when
Yeah,
we
yeah, the
first
locker
met.
confrontation
I
again.
was the one inside the locker that time. Were you?
Situation isn't ideal, but it made some progress. I might as well.
Oh, you need to save?
Ultimately, I want to get to the bridge and get as high up as Bruce Quarter now.
Hey, Snake.
I thought he was going to say the same one, so I started skipping it, but except for daylight savings time. That's part of the proverb, right? Again, you lose an hour every spring, so I guess the proverbs are wow, they thought of everything. They knew how to save time. Oh my god, these games are so funny. I wish I'd let that play out. I don't remember that at all, but that is interesting. I guess it makes sense that they use the MGS1 ones since they're on Shadow since the stage is Shadow Moses. Plus, you get like that nice big cast. Get the whole MGS1 peanut gallery to talk to. Forget how many characters actually showed up in it, but.
Encounter the enemy.
Dispatching additional men to deck D.
Oh, sick. Sick tactical combat roll from that dude. You know, one thing that's making aiming a little tough is that I keep forgetting, like, despite the times I've been back to the title screen, I keep forgetting to, switch to, like, inverted, like, aiming. Because it's normal right now, and that's not usually how I play this stuff.
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right. And they're linked to
Let me guess. Semtex.
Listen to this version of the conversation.
plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors,
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
that sounds about right. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Does mean I can crawl under this. Let's just keep going towards the bridge. There are 4 coded characters in Brawl. Otacon, Colonel, Mei-Ling, and Slippy Toad. Yeah, perfect. Slippy Toad's part of Foxhound, right? Now Psycho Mantis, Decoy Octopus, Slippy Toad.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Anyone driving down whatever that highway is like, what the fuck's going on out there? Where are we going?
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
Oh, I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat-worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal... Oh, Snake. The Chinese have a saying, those who are lost never question a path, and a drowning man doubts not the shallows. And it means that you need to make use of other people's help. Otherwise, you could be in trouble.
Okay, that's not what
If
that
you're
one
lost,
means.
you don't even know whether a road you come across is a right one. And, what's the difference between shallow and deep if you've already drowned, right? Anyway, the point is that help is always a good thing to accept. So make good use of the codec.
Look, this stuff's nothing like what Mei-Ling used to talk about.
Hey, she couldn't do better herself.
Ugh.
He's trying. You know, that's what really matters. The doors.
Report your status.
Control room, communications, and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now!
Right?
Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads. Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
Of course, the knife gun.
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
That's where I should be expected to grab a gun.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me. Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
I think I could just climb over that, huh? Harp's gone. No, it's not gone. Find it now. Oh. Threw something. Getting up takes a while, jeez. There we go. I'm so good at video games. Ooh, she's clever too. Oh, fucking lens flare, man. Shit. There we go. Recovery. Shit. That was my chance too. Shit, I'm almost out of this shit. There we go. Whew. Barely survived that one, but I think I can get the hang of it soon. That means I can make it to the engine room. Thanks, that boss stamina. Yeah, I heard it basically transferred just a whole bunch of Metal Gear Solid 2 mechanics to one, and I heard it kind of broke the game. Like, those levels were not designed for first-person aiming. Ugh.
Cypher. Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye,
Good name.
you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
I hear you. Oh, we got the gun. There's a few items to pick. I think you can shake something out of her. I still don't quite know how the mechanic works, but... Oh. Is that a dog tag? That is something I've heard about in regards to it.
Hey, Snake, you found a handgun.
Yeah, that's a decent...
Snake, Metal Gear is...
Alright.
Oh, Snake.
Might as well save, we'll be a boss. Collect dog tags from every individual enemy in the game. No shit, huh? Every single fucking one? With unique names and stuff? Hell, man. Time and money that went into these games, huh?
Acquaintances agree, friends argue. And that's a straightforward one. The better friends you are, the more openly you can disagree with each other. So feel free to present a counterpoint if you don't agree with what I'm saying. Argue away.
Sure. All right.
Not a promise. Okay, forget what I said. Just go along with my advice.
These two are two of the dumbest smart guys I could possibly imagine. I was originally gonna say smartest dumb guys, but no, they're smart guys, they're just dumb. What a thrill? Wait, no. Wrong game. I mean, Otacon was right on that one, but then when Snake just says, okay, the conversation kind of evolved anyway. Thermal goggles. I wonder if you can waste enough time out here that Olga wakes up. That'd be really funny. Whoop! There we go. That's what we've been waiting for a long time. The 2000s video games will have thermal vision. Hey, the first game had that too. wasn't quite this fancy looking. This version has definitely got the power of the beast. I know I want to get where I want to get down to, but I also know that there's a lot of stuff in like that dining.
Oh, what's that?
Yeah, it was popular for shooters. It's just, you know, yeah, and Metal Gear Solid was already doing it, so not quite the same as hopping on the hottest new trend. That's true. You hear that? That's true.
Who's that? Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Damn it.
Ow!
Huh.
What's going on? Respond.
I put an alert, but
We've lost contact with Dig D. Backup unit. There's somebody there.
Red Alert made it popular in action movies. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, look at that guy just sitting there. Sure, I need to go that way. Oh, come on. You tech the throw.
Enemy sighted. What's going on? Respond.
Right, not ideal, but
We've lost contact with Dig B. Backup unit, check it out.
still save the day a bit. Alright, this fucking place.
Oh, Snake, you want to save?
That sounds nice.
Do you know the saying, one forgets the hurt once the wound is healed? And that, of course, means, where'd I put that piece of paper?
Did you say something?
No, nothing. Forgetting the pain when the wound's healed means, that you have to get better fast. Yeah, that's it. So stock up on those rations and bandages.
Is that really all it means?
Hey, I'm the expert here.
That's about as bad as it could have gone. Let's get moving. Let's do this a little differently. Oops, did it again.
Stop kidding around. Snake? Snake!
Alright, now I'm gonna go back here just to do that thing I've been trying to do. I keep forgetting to do. Aim my fucking gun, bro. Especially since I saved, like, back at the crew lounge. It shouldn't be hard. There we go. Knowing that there's a menu for that during the game. Also, I remember where I went wrong. Ah, there we go. That's aiming. Now. That wasn't the... Oh wait, no, yeah, it was. Alright, this is much more doable.
Snake, There's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
Fun how there are slightly modified versions of these, you know, depending on the order you do everything. That's a very shut-downy kind of noise. Guess I misunderstood that big time.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Get a better look at this situation. Again. Oh, yeah, that's not disabled at all. Oh. Okay, that's one of the explosives, ain't it? So, what do I shoot to disable them? Another one of those control things?
Snake! Snake!
Yeah, I was thinking, I wonder if there's one above. I need the thermal goggles to help. There's definitely still beams everywhere. Like, I'm not sure if this up there is another control thing or if it's just the explosives themselves. It didn't look like the control unit over there. Oh wait, yeah, I see now. Nope, no, I don't see. Yeah,
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
Here's what I'll do. Shoot down the thing I think I need to shoot down, and then I'll call my guy Otacon again. See if he has any extra things to say.
See those lockers? That's a good place to hide yourself if you're in a pinch. Push the action button near the locker to open the door. Walk into it for a quick concealment. Push the action button once more to get out of the locker. You can see out from the slit in the door. Make sure you check the area using first-person view before you go out. You can also hide enemies you've knocked out in the locker. Just open the locker, then drag the body to the locker.
Alright, well, that doesn't answer my question. There's one somewhere else in this room. Feels like I should be looking for a thing with a blinking light, and I did shoot that, but... One other possibility. There's one other idea I have. Yeah, no, that's still not something I can crawl under. It's like right up against it. Or? No, really? Get him.
Snake, respond! Snake? Snake!
Yeah, that's what's bugging me. I can hear whatever I shoot shut down, and the light goes out, but then the lasers are just still there anyway, so... Oh, there is one... I see a blinking light up here. So. Right there, but it's very inconveniently behind the explosive right there. Really?
Snake, respond! Snake? Snake!
I feel like this shouldn't be as hard as it is. No, I didn't say when I got to that room. Oh well, it's not too long a trip. Make this a little quicker. Let's save in here, because frankly I don't want to just have a bunch of deaths on my file just from
Snake.
screwing up this little segment. Like, the game keeps track of saves too, but...
Snake, have you heard this one? Evil is human nature, and his entire being falseness. The concept of so-called original sin. The idea that you're born bad, so you can't help doing bad things.
Hold on. I thought the idea of original sin was that you had to work even harder at being good because you were born evil.
Well, yeah, that too. Very good, Snake.
Snake just had to speak up on that one. Getting a little bad out there.
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close
see?
look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the
Blinking
explosives?
green lights right next to you.
That's the control unit for the sensors.
Okay, that's the thing. Issue is surrounded by
The
explosives.
sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
So I think that's the thing. There is definitely a thing with a green light up there, but it's like that is an inconvenient ass location. Not an impossible one though, just a very inconvenient one. I wish this thing had the laser sight that the stun gun did though. Can I thread the needle there? To find out. Alright, so if what I think is going on here, there's like the first set of lasers might be controlled by that thing, and then there's another set that's controlled by the one back there that I was managing to shoot. Yep, the first layer is gone. There's a laser sight, or there's a dot sight on it, alright. That's why I say, hey man, nice shot. Oh, still more. Yeah, still not enough space to crawl under that. One more, shouldn't be far from this thing, I think. You can tell these two, like, vertical bars are, like, the actual sensors, at least. I think that could be it sticking out around that box. Let me try. Nice. Are there any more here? Seems like we're clear.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Well, I'm gonna save just because that was a pain in the ass.
You want to save?
Metal Gear and Resident Evil ranks penalize saving, so he'd save less and then die and lose progress and stop play. Like, I'm willing to have a few more saves than a lot more deaths, I'll say that much. Kind of trade-off you can make on your first
You know the
playthrough.
story about Achilles in Paris? The moral here is
Oh my god, he's
something about his heel. Anyway, even the great and virtually immortal hero Achilles was finally done in by Paris. Talk about a dangerous city. So don't get complacent. The mission can turn around and get you.
Wasn't Paris a person?
What?
Paris, I thought he was a...
Snake. There's a time and a place for conspiracy theories. Please, I'm trying to concentrate here.
Huh? Sorry?
These guys are brilliant. Uncritical support for the Blowjob Brothers. Why didn't Achilles' mom just not take him to Paris? Why did Achilles just not go to Paris? Is she stupid? Is he stupid, rather? Like, there's lots of other beautiful cities in France, you know? I mean, to be fair, like, in hindsight, it's obvious that she needed to get that ankle wet, but, like, if you're, like, the first person ever dipping a baby in the Immortality River, you're not gonna think of that. Oh, there's one fucking guard here. This is a whole ass hallway with just one dude walking down it. That is pretty funny. I feel like ducking into the side pass would be almost too obvious, but what's that guy headbanging over there? Oh man. Banger. He's having a time in Banger City.
Nothing to report.
Not hitting. Sir.
Nothing.
No, you definitely got nothing to report. He does feel asleep. Preston, how many bullets this game's giving me right? Preston a little worried. God, I'm still not over the fucking Achilles conversation. Actual craziness. Nice angle there.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Who goes there?
Well, that's not fair. Okay. Not much effect there. Ew, I heard that. How much run of this area do I actually have? Not a ton. Right in the dick. Alright, one more. Oh, more than that, actually. Okay, I don't know how I didn't get hit by that. You know what, I should just kill those bastards. Alright. Way early on the funny part? I don't know, I think some of that was pretty funny. Especially the guy with the headphones. Different joke. Yeah, as far as I can tell, there's a lot of them.
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
Oh shit, did Revolver Ocelot just betray someone? He's never done that before.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Why does anyone hire this guy, right?
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow.
You are all...
They have some serious defenses here.
You are all examples of the Liv Moss philosophy.
Way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Not the beach, that's for sure. Like a where's everyone going bingo level joke.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually
Metal Gear Snap.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into US military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake.
5 minutes will be plenty.
Photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Only thing that can stop a bad guy with a Metal Gear is a good guy with a Metal Gear.
Thousands of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
But it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's.
If the word Metal Gear makes you think of the game instead of the weapon, this is a really funny speech.
It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
And yeah, Metal Gear and nuclear weapons are used pretty interchangeably here.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs.
Look, it's in the other room.
Some say
Not the way up.
the
Shit.
strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
Oh. Okay, the sound effect there is really good. I didn't notice that great there. That's GG for me.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Yeah, that's gonna be a pretty long stint in a federal prison, eh?
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the US's nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are...
He's saying proliferation wrong.
...their own Ray project, but I promise you that they will not succeed. This weapon will...
That should give me a good amount of time to get those pictures.
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray.
Yeah, why do they have two projectors?
From the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes...
Wait for them to change slides or something?
Gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation.
That's actually a pretty tricky bit, but I think that,
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
I think that at least you do get a good amount of time on each projector.
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray.
Snake, respond!
I do see another idea.
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
I thought I could get behind by the switch, but that is a pretty... That's also pretty funny. But you have to crawl up to the projector.
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
See if this side's a little more man.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order.
I mean, obviously not right now.
The Marine Corps will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation.
The Metal Gear now.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Of course, there's a bunch from having us.
Metal Gear.
Yep. Of course, there's a bunch of them having the speech directly in the same room.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon. And it is yours.
Good.
Think about what that means. This turned out to be longer than expected. At ease. Rest a little.
Oh, great.
Let's continue. The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century, projected to completion in 2005. However, the NMD trial conducted in the year 2000...
You have to look for that Marines insignia, too.
The success...
Oh, there was a guy there.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline.
Good.
Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy.
Guy literally right
takes
there.
them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century, projected to completion in 2005. However, the NMD trial conducted in the year 2000 was a complete failure, and the success of the 1999 trials is now considered a chance happening. There was no technological solution in sight, and the program was already attracting strong criticism from Russia and China for its potential violation of the Anti-Ballistic Missile Agreement. The fact that any development in missile defense would trigger accelerated weapons development has been pointed out from the very beginning. President Sears forced the NMD proposal through and succeeded in deploying the program.
Alright, but there's something else.
It was a military with plans for the $100 billion program budget that actually arranged the legislative approval. Former President Sears did also act towards reducing the nuclear stockpile while nurturing the NMD concept. It was he who lowered START 3's ceiling for tactical nuclear weapons in order to bring Russia around to approving a revision to the ABM Treaty. Everyone believed the world was headed for the end of the arms race when Shadow Moses happened. Even though the development of Metal Gear Rex is still outside the bounds of official truth, everyone in the international military community knows the facts. Its specs spread across the globe like wildfire, and the nuclear race is on again. The only thing that can reverse its course is this Metal Gear Ray. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial
Where's the Marine logo?
We are
That's the
here
curious
today
part.
to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces.
Stop kidding around. Snake?
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep.
But I noticed this already has
Move in
photos I
undetected and make
took.
its landing on any
If it's
It's on.
oh, yeah, okay. Where is the
Snake?
That's what's eluding me.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century, projected to completion in 2005. However, the NMD trial...
If I can just put this guy to more sleep.
Complete failure.
Probably not,
The
but
success of the 1999 trials is now considered a chance happening. There was no technological solution in sight, and the program was already attracting strong criticism from Russia and China for its potential violation of the Anti-Ballistic Missile Agreement.
Good.
The fact that any development in missile defense would trigger accelerated weapons development has been pointed out from the very beginning. President Sears forced that.
if these are any good. Logged the fuck in. What do you mean? Logged the fuck in. Did that say loading MSX? Snake doesn't know a fucking password. Police Nos Scott, of course. Sure, there's like 7 billion references in there.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? Okay, first up. Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in
the spray.
bag.
This little spray rules.
What's next? We have the shot from the right covered already. You didn't need to take another one.
Oh.
And the next one is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. Okay, what am I seeing now?
I think I got a second one of those. Oh, this is the front.
Okay, this works. It's a great front view. The last one is... This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well.
Alright.
Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
You got him on some other photos. But there's probably another one of those things where there are like a shit ton of comments that you can pull from him.
Excellent speech, my friend.
He's got fucking spurs on his boots.
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. End of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska.
Who the fuck you are?
Also called Revolver Ocelot.
PS1 graphic memory.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
It would be great if the Marines would just kill this guy right now, but...
Gerlukovich.
Like a liquid ocelot.
Nobody move.
Don't start spoiling shit.
Understood. This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
This seems bad.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Not you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
What?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Kurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Oh, you tried to pistol duel the fucking cowboy guy.
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Okay, but how... I guess, can the Marines, like, kill him now? Like, he's not gonna shoot his way out of all of this, is he?
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Uh-oh. Fuck. No fucking shot.
It's been a while, brother.
What the fuck?
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Even became British.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch!
Get out of my mind, Liquid! the price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
That's insane. Also, Snake, you should leave. Oh, great. That's just fully functional right now, huh? And it's a submarine, so he's fine. Nobody left? That's silly. Snake obviously got out alive so we can play as him for the rest of the game, right? Yeah, see? He's gonna be fine. The protagonist of Metal Gear Solid 2, he'll be fine. I like how in that first shot of the Marines shooting at it, you get the, like, the Marines logo there. It's fine. That was fucking me up that Metal Gears have, like, voices. What was the,
Otacon, we have a problem.
What was there in the design doc that was like, okay, now make it fucking scream? Don't worry, I'm sure we'll find out how Solid Snake wiggles his way out of this jam shortly, right? Yes, he's fine. Probably developing some exciting new types of cancer due to swimming in the Hudson River, but other than that, he's fine.
No problems. We're proceeding as planned, sir.
Why that Ray has a flexible tail like that? Because it made that jump into the water look fucking sick.
The location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Sure, I'll save. Entire tanker, just under 2 hours. That really isn't that long.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The Big Shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the Big Shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the Big Shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the Big Shell under complete control.
Best character in the whole series here? Wow, we're already getting more revolver oswald?
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Now for your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the Big Shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person, in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The President?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the Big Shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
Worse than the East River. Wow.
You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the President and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the
just
small
says it's to
bones of
everyone,
your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Gotta say, some of that stuff I heard about this guy was right. They really did give Snake the better ass. Alright, let's see what we're working with here. The lockers. I don't know, man. Snakes is definitely fatter. That's just... Sir Mix-a-Lot knows what he's talking about. Oh, that's an exciting sound. I'm at least pretty sure this game's doing this on its own.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Ryan's is not fatter. Snake's got a bona fide bubble. Ryan's is like barely a loaf of bread.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
So finding the nerd in each area is important. Knock the fuck out. Nerd? Yeah. Not gonna lie, that was really funny. You know, I'm sure everyone here knows I'm like 30. I don't know my fucking blood type. In me? It briefly breaks into the options screen. Oh, turn blood off.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden.
What the fuck?
The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
Not sure how I feel about an accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96.
As it tends to be.
I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer.
Sure hope it's not your anniversary or some shit.
Take care.
If you're forgetting that shit, then that's a problem.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
It'd already be too late.
Who's that? Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
It is what it is. That's a dirty trick.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
There it is.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
Wait, what?
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all.
Really?
Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Hey, got another nerd to find. Call Rose, too.
What's up, Jack?
Alright. I'm not sure how much longer I'll go. Like, it hasn't been super long yet, but the tanker does kind of feel like, you know, its own thing. Still, I'll go a little bit
Jack,
further and see how I
do you
feel.
remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough, and we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
So Solid Snake is either dead, a terrorist, or something else entirely. We're off to a great start, ain't we? Bandage, huh? That's new. What do I have to do to find a nerd? Did I just slip on bird shit? Oh, Raiden. I don't have any guns. Ooh. Well, that's an, oh, I see. Alright. That was the level on that, huh? So far, the possibility space seems a little small, not gonna lie. Cartwheel, at least. Less locked. This one, perhaps? Alright.
Raiden, look at that wire fence. You may be able to crawl through it. Crouch down using the crawl button. Then push the left analog stick in the direction you want to move. Push the crawl button again to stand up. You can use weapons even while crawling. This is different from VR training, so you keep that in mind.
Different from VR training me that's different from how it was in 1. That's pretty funny. Give the message to be over there, so it's probably just a, oh, okay, you can't see it. Now let's find that nerd.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Alright.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay? Understood.
Nice. There's a note.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Classic. Brings up the opposite every time. That's kind of funny. I feel like there's a couple of ways I can go now.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chat to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted
Definitely
new intelligence
not.
on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
Whatever. This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero.
Sounds bad, Scoop.
This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Can I cross? Is there a so there's a way to cross that without the chaff, or? Or we won't. Oop. I can see it though in there. Boys in now. Gonna save again. I'm always a little.
Jack, do you need to save?
Over careful on that, but again, if I want to do the game with as little saving as possible, I can save that for save that for another playthrough. These games are worth playing more than once. I probably gonna replay the first game at some point. Probably not on stream, but just for fun.
Rose, are you okay?
Yes, thank you. It really scared me at first, but I think I've gotten used to it. I'll be behind you all the way, so don't worry.
I guess women really are strong.
Not quite. It's not women that are strong. It's me.
Just as long as I can count on you.
Actually, that's not true. It still scares me to death. But I'll be strong. I'll try. For you. Good luck.
F warehouse. Map here, or will I need another map?
Nothing here.
Seems too easy. I need a specific item to stop bleeding now. I don't like this room. Feels like a very some stupid shit in here room. Here's the M9 at least. I remember to actually hold X to make sure I go into a crouch. Ah. That's level 3. Ocom first, alright, so that's back somewhere.
There's somebody there.
No, nobody here but us chickens.
Nothing here.
Tough to get an idea where things are without radar. Okay, the ledge hanging thing is really cool too. Just makes things more three-dimensional how you approach these areas. Game. What's down here? There is. Oh boy.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Still wondering what that item was, but situation's kind of bad.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Huh? It's the intruder! Stay
No, it's not.
alert. Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Encounter the enemy.
That's a bad direction. Well, I saved right before this area. I'm gonna...
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Even a different screen. We're really playing Metal Gear Solid 2 now. That's pretty clever. I wonder if this is where you even want to be going. This kind of seems weirdly open now.
The Cypher is a type of... Raiden, you...
Use your hang, but... There were some other paths from this room. This is just the way back. But actually, I think I'm on the side. All right, so there was something at least. I think I'm gonna have to go that way. Go across the fuck all connecting bridge. I thought I went in down. I feel like last time I went up, but I don't remember for sure. Oh, this is where... No, oh, okay.
Nothing here.
Going up is how I get a hold of the M9. Alright. They're already innovating. There's even multiple ways to enter the area.
Nothing here.
Like how you get him doing that without the cutscene if you already got the cutscene on the other guy. Action here too. Now we're armed and... A guy across there. I wonder if I should just go across and keep going for now. Worry about the lower level later. Getting across. Huh. Only takes me to here anyway. Where am I looking to go then? Stun grenade, alright. Still level 2 doors.
Nothing here.
There's somebody there.
No, there's nothing here. You heard it yourself.
It's the enemy. I need help. Something over there.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
There's somebody there. Something over there.
I feel like I'm at a bit of a dead end already. Way out of that room without any. Ass. Try this path at least. Maybe this will be more helpful. A-B connecting bridge. Or B be a more fruitful direction? Alright, well I'll try loading my save and heading in that direction.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
I'll try and go to B first. See if there's more if there's some more accessible doors, because over there, because F seems kind of... Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Head in the F direction first, just for that gun. That seems like it'll be useful. After that, though, I feel to go dead end. Where's the, It is on the radar, though. It's just the die, you know? I don't think it's even looking. I'm quick enough. It shouldn't be a problem. Yep.
Nothing here.
Nice. Then I'll head for Strut B. Just want to see if that's a more... or ass-butt connecting bridge. This looks a little more straightforward. Words.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
What? Let it be known that I impressed the hell out of that,
Raiden.
Strut B is the goal here. Enter to save.
Jack, Jack, when you get home, let's have a homecoming party. Just the two of us.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll make dinner. Oh, what's wrong?
Well, that sounds good, but How about we eat out at that one restaurant instead? You know, the place that we went to recently with the amazing lobster? I really like that place.
Well, yeah, I guess that's okay too. Huh?
Nothing. I just love lobster. Yeah, can't wait. Woohoo!
Well, then I'll make a reservation. Promise me you'll come back safely.
Don't worry.
Guys, do you get the joke? She's a woman, but she doesn't cook well. Is that a guest writer from Atlas? That joke? That's more like it. Really? Didn't realize that till you know. That dude's dead as fuck.
Encounter the enemy. Request for backup.
I don't think that counts as a kill. I guess he could swim to safety. I mean, I'm sure the water's disgusting, but we've made that joke like 5 times now. That's what happens when you live in New York. You know how it is. Falling into water from a high height is 100% safe. Oh shit, Gray Fox? Well, I feel like this game is very intentional with the incredibly direct callbacks to 1. Is that a knife? What in the fuck? What in the fuck is this guy?
Respond!
Really is an actual fucking vampire, huh?
What are you?
Five today.
Yeah.
Or rather, 6.
Yo, Phil Lamar did that? That's nuts.
Get down!
That voice sounded familiar.
Where is he?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
Ask Queen.
Person, where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Fucking guy.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
An interesting, completely new character.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced
VR, huh?
but realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
I love how they actually use clips from the
exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Raiden, what's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Wait, where'd you get
Has
the
he seen
JG?
your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
Uh-oh.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy.
Oh.
Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
And am I gonna have to enter that on my own?
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
All right. Or keep going. There's a note here. I complained before about their... Oh, he's asleep now. Aiming a gun at him? No.
Think you can shoot that thing?
That's pretty funny. Yeah, that's... He's got the reflexes a lot like that, that one famous guy I'd heard of.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 has engaged someone on the BC Connecting Bridge. The President is most likely there as well. The BC Connecting Bridge is on the north side of Strut B. The President is in danger. Go now.
He's asleep?
Oh.
Jack, is that you?
I'll run forward a bit more, see if I can run into who or what they're fighting. Then I'll probably call it a night.
Hang in there.
On the north side. Is this the quickest way out? We've seen, according to that little video, besides George Sears, who is apparently dead or gone, there's Fat Man, Fortune, and Vamp. Oh, who the fuck are they shooting? Ah, okay. This must be Fortune, huh?
What the hell is that?
This can't...
Come, put me out of my misery.
Hit her, the bullets.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
Can't believe it's Reimu Hakkari.
Queen.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades! A dud!
Yes! As soon as the grenade was landed near her, I knew it was coming. Excellent job on that line, Reed.
Today is another bad day.
What the fuck is that?
Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
Good lord, what in the shit is that? Not the HD remaster? Nope, running on a PS2.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
He's cool as fuck, damn.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch.
What's
On
that?
top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The President can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation too?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Well, one of the greatest heroes I've ever known once said, I've been having these odd thoughts lately. Is any of this for real or not?
What can I do for you, Jack?
It's really funny that Nomura's want to explore this whole unreality idea, with Kingdom Hearts for the past 20 years, but also it took him between 15 and 20 years to do it because Disney wouldn't hand over Toy Story, and that's apparently an incredibly important part of the entire thing. I think that's really funny. I think I'm gonna call it a night now. We've did the tanker, we got started in Big Shell. I think we've made our point today. Thank you all for showing up. Can't wait to play more of this game. This game kicks ass. See y'all later.